Hello. Oh god, I forgot I was monitoring myself. It's my own voice. There you fix that. Place your bets on if the stream crashes again. I don't know why it did that, but anyway, hello. It's hunt time. Because I feel like it being hunt time. I wish to hunt. And today we're doing the very smallest amount of weapon variety we possibly can in the middle of the story. Because again, I feel like
prepare to leave quickly.
No wait, what button is claim? I know. There's a button to claim. Somehow. Not purple, but you got the YouTube. I don't know why it doesn't purple, but yes, it is poke. We have a needle, which is concerning, but don't question it. I made some basic poke weapons that we can mess with. Because I felt like it, mostly. We'll make more weapons later as well. This is the poison weapon from the thing we fought in the oil. Gives poison weapons. Which I guess makes sense for the needle design, but it also has this cool, like, oily look to it, which is neat. The armor hasn't changed. I just upgraded what we had, so I have more defense on the armor we currently have.
Off as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Also, hold on. Normally, in the dialogue with people, I can hit the button to skip through it. The stream's bitrate is higher than the recommended. It'll be fine, probably. Normally I can skip through dialogue by just, like, you know, hitting the interact button, like that. But they made her initial interaction not skippable. Which I appreciate and is likely extremely intentional. Because no matter how much you hit the button, it doesn't do anything. The initial default option is to continue the story, which you cannot stop once you start, I assume, so I appreciate them telling me to stop spamming the goddamn button. Because if it didn't do that, I would have inevitably continued the story when I was hunting stuff. I don't have a very big brain. Also, I need to fix my armrest. There we go. They rotate and it wasn't. It was off to the side. Don't really know why they rotate, but whatever.
Zato, what's the situation?
Zato.
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the eye of the storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
I bet we're fighting,
The eye of the storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits.
I can't remember the name of it.
Still, I shall
The lightning thing that shoots a railgun in the beta. I bet we're fighting that.
May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
Which I had some trouble with, personally. It's hecka Wimby.
The white wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got.
You won't let me do that? No, I guess not. You finally finished the Lost Sector. Let's go. I really need to do them because I'm like 6 sectors behind. But I really don't want to do them.
Something's definitely not right.
I am very lazy. I like what they've done with having the small wildlife be more prominent.
All this wind and lightning.
Great thunderbugs. There's a great thunderbug. It was the one where you had to have split teams. There's multiple where you have to have split teams, unfortunately. Better get used to that. The first one? There's, if I recall correctly, there's one where you need 3 teams. Not full teams, mind you, which honestly makes it worse.
Hear that?
There's multiple times where I've run teams with just 2 characters on it, so we can't even full burst.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
A lot of god bugs out here. And wiggly lichies. Raydow, that's the monster's name. I bet we're fighting Raydow. Or Raydow, something like that. Yes, indeed we are.
There it is, the white wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
The boy is going to ruin this for us, isn't he?
Nata!
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us?
This boy is not very bright.
Do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing?
Yes.
Me! And I'll... Why won't you let me go?
I understand emotions are a thing that I don't understand.
Village back!
But you watched this thing destroy your village, and you're currently watching it beat the shit out of something 50 times your size. And the professional says you should stop doing that? Why would you try to continue doing it? Why would you try to throw a rock at it to begin with?
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
It's getting stronger. Is this the lore reason for why the hunts are so easy? This thing, it's absorbing all of them? That lighting is nice. I like that lighting. Hi. Now it's my turn to fight you, I guess.
That doesn't look good. Run! Oh, shoot!
Every monster should have the ability to fire a railgun out of its forehead, to be honest.
Berserk! The village is doomed if we don't stop it! I'll find us a spot to lay low! I'm going too! We've got to get Nata out of here!
Got it! I'll provide support for the time being!
Thanks.
Also, I saw a clip. I didn't watch them play it, but I saw a clip of the start of the game from Gigi. And she's using human voice on the cat, and she gave it the highest pitch possible. It's kind of hilarious, to be honest.
Understood. I'm on it.
Yeah. You're a little too tall. Can you be a little shorter? Can you stop doing that while we're on the topic? You really like that one attack. It would appear. Oh, you figured something out. Nope, nope, we're doing the other hand now. Sorry, Rosso, I knocked you over. I didn't mean to. Anyway, welcome to Poke. We do a lot of poking around these parts. I should try and cut the tail, since I think Lance technically does cutting damage. It's also already poisoned. The efficiency of this here weapon. I think it's already poisoned, is it? Maybe it was and wore off, I don't know. I do not see the poison ticks anymore. Camera speed. I thought that was aiming at me, so I have no idea what you were trying to attack there.
You know what to do.
Do I know what to do? I'm trying to know what to do. I'm trying to stab his tail, but he's too tall. Oi!
Locked, loaded, ready to blast.
Downside of not playing Gunlance, I don't explode. Upside of not playing Gunlance, I can actually apply status effects in a reasonable amount of time. Where the fuck are you going? Do you see this part of the map that's just a bunch of blue stuff going into the stratosphere over there? The bottom right? The bottom right of the mini-map, I guess. This game seems to like its vertical climbs. Hello, what you guys doing? Just having a wander?
Beneath the oasis.
Got it.
Beneath the oasis? I need to do some map exploration when the game lets me, to be honest. Are we gonna have a turf war? Surely the Apex turf wars, right? Or are you just gonna fly around and be a nuisance? Ah. I don't like that. That did 1200 damage, but it missed me. He doesn't turf war, he just kills stuff, I guess. Which is fair, I suppose. I don't like where we're fighting. I help you fall asleep. Hello, welcome to stream of very exciting gameplay. With a very exhilarating vocal assist, brought to you by yours truly. So I don't know what to do.
Opportunity strikes.
Gotta get the weak points to. Oi, go that way. Thank you for watching stuff, though. I appreciate. I enjoy not being able to see my character 90% of the. Oh my god. Nice flash. Anyway, I enjoy not being able to see my character 90% of the time. You have a wound on your tail, and I don't think I can break that. Oh, never mind, I can. You also have a wound on your head, but you've been mounted. I'm just gonna sharpen if you don't do that. Can you stop hitting me with your wing? Whatever you're hitting me with, Olivia, can you get down here? Poke, poke, poke. How much does it take to cut this thing's tail?
The monster dropped something.
Wait, Eric is right. The monster did drop something. Hold on. Here. It dropped a heavy slicing pod, apparently. Much less exciting than I was hoping for. Is that Eric following me, actually? It probably is, because Alma said she was running off with Dude Man. I think it's low, because this is its nest TM. Poke. I broke your horn. I didn't get a clash, which is kind of surprising. Oh right, everything explodes in your house. I forgot about that. To destroy it. Maybe its tail isn't cuttable. That would surprise me. Streamer man, you just said everything explodes. You can't go forgetting everything explodes now. I really want its tail. I don't think we're getting its tail because it's weak already. Come back here. Stop very slowly walking away from me. This is peak Lance gameplay, to be honest with you. Just struggling to hit its tail. What are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? Trying to kill me is what you're doing, apparently. I'm fine. I've got a big shield. With, I think, level 2 block, actually. Or guard. Guard up. Something guard, I think. Give me your tail, Stinky. This is a cool monster design, I'll give it that much. Honestly, there's been a bunch of cool monster designs in this. He's just a little rude with his not allowing me to poke him in the tail, but that's not unique to him. It does feel cool to block stuff with Lance, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me feel strong.
I still have fight in me.
If only I could get his goddamn tail. Hey, additional supplies. I have not used any of those free supplies like the entire time we've played. To be honest, I just keep forgetting about them. Don't get that. No tail. Instead of a supply box like you got in World or every other Monster Hunter, I guess, your supply box is your bird. If you summon your bird, you can pick up supplies every so many minutes. I will show. My bird will not come to me. Bird. Maybe I can't look at the supplies because the hunt's over. I can't look at it now. But there's a keybind to summon the bird and automatically open the supply pouch and get potions and stuff, but I have not been using that at all.
Good boy.
To be honest, I haven't been using much of anything. I have like 250 potions or something. Even for low rank, the
Well
game is
done.
pretty easy.
Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
I thought you were going to make me walk there. When we finish the story, we'll have all the explore we want. Because I'll have to actually go through all the zones and find all the camps and stuff. Why did my chest just
He's
explode?
calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
What's going on?
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you. It's back there.
Is it a cave?
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Hey, my weapon is now in the air? But at least my chest fixed itself. That's a neat bug.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Is this the spine of the
Yeah.
world or whatever?
It looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah.
They left the child alone without the cat?
It stopped glowing.
Is that a good idea?
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go?
Sure.
I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
All of this fur makes my character look horrendous. I just want to point that out.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes. Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker, if either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. But we don't know any more than that.
Back to the oil well. Maybe we can fight the monkey thing that's there.
Convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
That's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Also, we have new weapons and armor that we can look at for Pope, mostly. Who is Werner? Is he oil well dude? He's probably a oil well dude. Hunter rank 4. Let's go. Wait, I got a gesture to pet the sacred. How do I gesture?
Let's head back to Azu's.
I wish to pet bird. Change? No. I was looking in there because that was the icon it was using for gestures. It has to be in communication, right? Favorites, widgets, tabs, edit tabs? Well, that's neat. And I'm assuming one of these tabs is actually favorites. Like the star, yeah. Recently updated. Favorites. Yeah, I could put stuff in here. Wow. That's pretty much all I would quick access right now is the crafting list. Even that I'm not really using. And it's right there, so it's like, does it matter right now? Anyway, I don't know how to emote. So, we're gonna continue on. We gotta go to Oil Land, yeah. Oil Basin, whatever. Same thing. Oil Well Basin, I almost had it. I almost got there. Hello, dude man. You are down there. Which means we have to ride the oil elevator, which is accurate this time because it's literally an oil basin. It's probably very oily. Oh, Werner is this idiot that never remembers anything. Hello, I'm also Werner, apparently.
Sorry, who are you again?
Please.
I'm busy.
Please, my man. Oh, I forgot to look at the blacksmith. No, we can do it after, probably.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Well, that doesn't seem to have helped by telling him stuff.
I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
Sure.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Imagine this kid, whatever age he is, walking all the way to the desert and through the desert from here on foot.
Just follow me.
Was he on a bird? He might have been on a bird. That's still
The place
quite a
I'm talking
journey.
about is way down deep in an area we call the subterranean.
Hello?
Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it.
He
Between
was
the
on
gas,
foot?
Lava and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Alright, it was the girl that had extra birds. Yeah, never mind.
We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help.
You know,
Said he wanted to help
it
out the
just
travelers
occurred to
who
me
came
because I'm an idiot.
So I volunteered, basically.
Aw,
They mentioned the whole this place burns periodically,
Right down.
and there was a bug that just gave me the chill potion effect. Not sure why it took me this long to connect the dots that this place will probably be very warm when it is on fire, but it did.
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
that's handy.
We're gonna have to go through elevators on this map.
Almost there.
Great.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see
I
a huge
missed.
cliff. It stretches to there. But
Ooh.
don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
Alternatively, something down here will be on fire. Instead of just being like a weather thing. Although I think it would be cool if it was a weather. An inclemency. Like the sandstorm. It's the spine. Whatever we were calling it. I'm gonna keep calling it the
We're
spine
here.
for now.
It really is an underground tunnel.
Did you think he was lying?
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah.
We've made progress.
That
Let's go.
direction.
I like this. I like the look of this place. I mean, it is just a cavern, but it's got
We finally
character
made
to it, you know?
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
Is that their Spira blitzball symbol? They put like an L on their forehead?
Let's go.
They have a different team logo.
We've
Back
come a
to
long way.
walking. This game sure does like walking.
Huh? It can't be.
Nope. Actual walking now. Are these supposed to be like roots or something? Why are they glowing like that?
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time. But this is the way to your village.
Are you telling me ice could
I'm
form?
sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close.
Bro,
Take it
relax.
easy.
It's
It must have
ice.
frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
You ready to give up on these last two rerun banners? I'm more than likely not getting it either. Well, actually, do I need
This
two
must
or
be
just
what
one now?
Clint's
I don't
Dash
know.
warned us about. All right,
I need
so
them to
what do you say we
go
head
back
the
to
service
releasing like mostly mediocre banners so I can save currency again. We've had such a string of good banners back to back. Okay, well, instead of cold or instead of hot, we have to deal with cold.
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
I'm sorry. No need for that. Come on, it'll work out.
My favorite. Hot drinks. Oh, sorry, it wanted me to mount. Just started wandering off. Head to the top of the wall. Okay. You got Asuka, right? She is the strongest of them, I'm pretty sure. I think both forms of her are the strongest of them. Unless you just want them for collection's sake, in which case I wish you luck.
Does anybody else hear that voice?
No.
Voice?
Maybe I'm imagining things.
I did not hear a voice. After today, you're giving in. You're giving up, sorry. No, my honey. I actually don't know what's next after this event.
A Nursilla!
Hello? I do hear speaking. Who's speaking? Oh.
What is that?
He's very calm about this situation.
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
What? Why are you so calm?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Is this a different spider than the forest spider?
I struggle, ergo I am.
Okay.
Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Oh, it's the one. Oh, it is. You're right.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Is she the one that authorizes me? Why doesn't she just authorize me to do everything? Well, this would have been a good time to have probably not poison.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the
Fire would probably work well in here if I recall.
What fate wills me.
Oh my god, is he gonna be philosophical during this? It looks a little different, but that's probably just the visual difference between the engines. Also could have just made it look a little different for style reasons. It does have the same attack patterns, or similar enough attack patterns.
Unseen.
Question, does it cover its own butt in webbing?
What fate wills we must.
I love the flipping it's doing. Big fan. I just bounced. Oh, I hit its claw, didn't I? We've hit the bounce point on green sharpness on something finally.
I then, what fate wills we must.
What fate wills, fate must. Probably shouldn't just sharpen on the ground when we have a bird to do that, but where's my clashes at? Hello? My health bar do be getting tiny, actually. I'm probably just hungry. Because my character did run out of food buff a little bit ago. Ah. I should have. I do not have, because this is the other set, so I don't have any meat.
Fate wills we must.
Excuse me, I wanted to sleep toad you, but I guess you're gonna be awkward about it. How peculiar. The toads are back? Yeah, and you can ranged trigger them now. Watch this shit. See that toad over there? Look at that. Technology. There's another one right there. No, not that.
What fate wills we must.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Poison pod. There was a bunch of sleep pods apparently. Or sleep toads. I have yet to trigger one by hitting it with a weapon. I'm assuming you still can. I've just been using weapons with fairly small ranges, to be fair. Look at all the birds running around. Ow, the fuck did I do to you?
Hit it with everything.
Oh god. Look at small spiders running around. There does look like a few, yeah. Don't worry about it. I think they might be nibbling me. This is such a terrible place to fight you. Can we not? Oh, there's so many fucking spiders. Oh, you healed me. Thanks. Are they carvable? Looks like they might
Next
be.
move.
Oh, it's weak. That's what I said. Pardon me, I'm carving your children. Of which you have many to spare, so it's okay. Where? Excuse me? That's not allowed. I don't know how I managed to turn like that. Oh, I knocked you down. I was gonna say, I don't know how I managed to turn like that, but I broke its wound. I wonder if there's a thing that buffs Lance's counter that triggers when you block. Don't hunt hungry. What if I want to hunt hungry for the extra challenge? Are you having fun, Spider-Man? Oh. I did it a lot in World, and Rise did what a lot? Spider-Man? Cool drink effects. Oh, it was worn off, that's why I popped up. Hot and hungry? Oh, true. Oh, it's tired. It knocked itself down, Lamau, idiot. Easy. I wonder if it gets just as bad in this as it does in World, where your stamina drains all the way down to like 10%. This game does have hunger resistance, so. Which I'm a big fan of because it keeps me from forgetting to eat on long hunts, and more than likely this game encourages long hunts because we have the open world chain hunting we can do later. Like what we did in the beta where I just tagged monsters and we went to kill them. Which was pretty fun, and I would like to do that some more. Bird, please, my book. Do not nibble my book.
Get the Woodwood down.
We left where he was. I guess we have to go back. But I just realized we left him hanging there.
Corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Woodwood questing far from home.
Why are birds back there and facing away?
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Also, why is this cat so, like, educated?
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings?
This
We're trying to
Woodwood,
reach higher
sorry.
ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me.
I do like his hat.
Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never.
But
be too
first,
prepared.
sorry, can't. Quattreflies. Oh look, we can actually use the smithy here. I appreciate that. So I can actually look at
Got
stuff.
something in mind?
Lance. Radal. Is not that bad, to be honest, but I can't make it because I don't have a wingtail. What about armor?
we making today?
What do you have for armor, lad? A theme here I'm noticing. Because Uthduna does this too. For whatever reason, both Apex armor sets are mostly question marks. Which implies the materials are not from that monster, or maybe it's the high rank version of that monster. But I have my doubts these are high rank sets to begin with. You can't even see the skills that are on them, unfortunate. Horn. Kind of like the weird, I guess, teeth around the neck. It gives me pointy elf ears too. Beautiful. Neither one of those skills are something I care about, though. What about Nursilla? I forgot to check that armor. Or not the armor, the weapon from them. What? It's the Gundam armor set. Why does the spider make a Gundam armor set? I don't know, but what is ambush? Sneak attack, get damage. Speedrun, I guess, might be useful. Some resistances is pretty good. Some different resistances. So we have pretty good resistance to bind on this set. And a minor resistance to poison and sleep. And some ambush, I guess. And I can look like a Gundam instead of a bride, apparently. Don't know about that one.
Got something
What?
in mind?
What would Nursilla's weapon be, if there was one? Ah, it's Lalabrina. Makes sense. It was a different spider? It was quite similar to that one. I honestly agreed with your assessment that it was the Rise one. So if we were to fight the spider again, we could get the paralysis equivalent of what we're currently using, which again could be useful. Also need to get like all the elements and stuff.
You know where to find me.
What are the odds we end up with like 4 different spiders by the time we finish the game?
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, let me fix my inventory, hold on. And eat. While we're at it. Once again, we have almost none of the extra ingredients. There must be some way to farm those. Meat. basic meat meals for me for now. I think the only other meal I recall seeing is that, like, you cook a cabbage or whatever it is. Alright. Always being strange again. Oh, sorry.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then.
Can I replace my cat with this cat?
Onward.
He's smart.
Great above.
No.
Terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
It's true, we don't have any fur.
I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Crystallized venom?
Never ceasing, never abating, nary a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or
Heat mantle bug.
what he thinks is a cliff.
You don't really need potions as long as you know where the bugs are. Seems to be a bug for each type of potion. I can't. Oh, I have to answer.
My esteemed garden, a delightful mix of hollows and bleakness. Something about it tickles at an old memory from across the vagaries of time.
I didn't really answer anything informationally for me, but okay, sir. What are we looking at? The, like, mossy stuff?
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't
Well, that's
imagine anyone
floating.
building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
Don't think
It's
that's how
unlike any
physics
architecture
works.
I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it?
Lance, please.
And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
I'm fine.
Cat noises. That's a monster. Is it a Toby? No. It's whatever that is, apparently.
Is it wiser to use a needle to fight, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Are you talking shit about my needle? What's wrong with my needle?
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest.
Sorry for ruining your solitude location,
To
I
wait out
suppose.
the danger in here.
Yeah. How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Why does everyone call it a small hovel? I guess it is literally a small hovel, but why is that the accepted universal term? What else would you call it? I don't know. Don't at me. Or do at me.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Not the cat. Glad I got to come here with you too,
Just like
cat.
me.
Appreciate
I
you.
wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid.
You are. But that's okay.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people.
Technically
We'll set out
true,
again once
but
the
we
year
were
ends.
airshipping our way over there.
For now, let's get some rest, okay?
Which is not going east, to be fair, but you know what I mean.
You get some rest?
No rest, only
Hey,
speed.
Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl,
Is it you?
and she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone.
It is
If
her.
you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
That seems a bit of a stretch from the initial implication, but maybe.
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a
Okay.
time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
We impressed her with our bird handling.
Have a seat. Rest.
What if I don't want to rest? Oh, it makes me rest. Can I talk to you? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to knock you over. The world is vast, it's true, Rove. You do you, little buddy.
Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Welk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
The weather will happen. It'll burst
We
into
can't just
flames
sit
like it's
around.
supposed to.
Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
What if I want to fight a Hirabami, though?
He has a fever.
We can't leave him here.
The child once
Maybe a body
again
attack.
causing problems.
Alma,
Understood. Authorization granted.
She is the one that grants it. What are the rules for granting authorization if we could just
We better be
decide
quick
to
then.
do it? Excuse me. Hold on. Forget the bug. We must stay warm.
Hang in there, Nata.
And also get the herb every time we run past it in camp.
Hunting one should put the others in line.
There are more than one. They're also airborne. Like just permanently airborne, which seems bad for a lance.
we need to separate them.
Do I have any poop?
Using large duck pods can force them to disperse.
I do indeed have poop. Oops.
All right, let's go.
Did it work? Well. They all moved. Did they all go to different places? I think they might have. No, there's one right there. Shoot poop at it again. Or maybe it was waiting there and this one was moving. I don't know. Just shoot poop at everything until we figure it out.
Let's begin then.
We'll do it. It's fine. What do you do? Oh, now you're down here because I pooped you, aren't you? I don't understand how poop works, clearly. This is the situation mentioned where having a ranged weapon would be beneficial. Although it does stay fairly close to the ground. Field guide update. A new quest unlocked as well. So far, it doesn't really seem to do much of anything. Besides be difficult to hit.
The target is down.
And probably have an uncuttable tail, considering that's part of its attack pattern. Why do you want me to dung pod? I have already dung podded. We have already solved the problem. We have already been yelled at. Well, not halfway. Midway through the... What are the odds this thing could be poisoned? Okay. You really want me to fire this dung pod, but I don't want to fire the dung pod. Let's shoot it over there. Leave me alone. Heavy slicing pod. I missed. Alright, well. An attempt was made. Can we get like a weak point on this thing? There we go. Let's be greedy and try and make multiple weak points. How do I brace? Like that. This is why the AI takes so long, probably, is they're making weak points on everything. I can't. I only make 2? Alright. I agree with this turn into a Dragoon strategy. Please, you have to break the weak spot. And then stop turning the camera practically. I'm just gonna keep hitting. You have weak spots, I'm going to abuse them. Until your weak spots are in the air, and then I'm gonna be sad. Smole needed help with something.
How do we tackle this beast?
Did you get it situated? Come here, bird. I'm fighting the weird sky tobies that aren't really tobies, but they have a fat tail. So that sort of counts. Lance is really good at breaking weak points in very specific scenarios where it can hit the weak points. Stop. Pack monsters. Always a mess. I like that there's more than one monster that's normally in a pack, though. Encourage the use of dung pods when World basically never did. I have no depth perception on this creature. I don't know why. But I can't tell where it is. Maybe it's too flat. Don't leave, we just got here. It's probably gonna be extra leaving because we have to keep pooping everything. Which is a good verb, to be honest with you. Sometimes you just gotta poop stuff. It's already weak. Oh. It's already nibbling. Stop. Me and Alessa are having a problem here.
You needn't worry about me.
What are you doing? Spew. It's not Alessa you're worried about. Why would you be worried about me? There's a second one here. We can worry about me now. I do not believe NPC deaths count as carts. I don't think they cart. They just, if I remember from the beta, they just kind of lay on the ground for a second. I have not carted yet. I really should just shoot poop, but I'm trying to be greedy and not use it like it's some sort of resource I need to care about. Oh! Is that all three of them? Or is that the one that was over there is now over here? They're hard to track, you guys. No, that's the one I'm trying to kill. Ah! I should just poop. It didn't trigger the poop, but also it's paralyzed and the other one left automatically. So, haha! Fuck boy. There you go. Easy. Again, though, this is, as far as I'm aware, we're still in low rank, so I don't really expect to have too much trouble.
Fine result.
I am not new to the series anymore, like the first time I played World and struggled fighting, like, basically everything. Icium. You really couldn't name it something better than Icium? My favorite metal, icy.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
I'm curious what high rank is like.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Because we will be spending quite a bit of time in high rank getting decorations, because those are a thing still. I do like me some decoration farming. Apparently it's a lot easier to farm
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but
decent
that just
enough
seems
set
to
of
be resting right
decorations.
now.
Just min-maxing is harder.
Relief. Let's go talk
Or
to
hard.
her while he sleeps.
When is Velkhana gonna swoop down? I hope never. I hope Legiana also doesn't come back, because fuck Legiana. Skip.
Yes.
No, not the quest counter, although maybe the quest counter. I'm trying to fix my inventory. What are we missing? Trank bombs. How do I make trank bombs? Trank bomb. Things I don't have many of. This is the tent when the hunter sends the cat flying. How can you tell? Stop. Isn't the inside of every tent the same? I thought it was. Maybe not. Oh, you can change the camera? I didn't know you could do that. What does play with Palico do? We bully him, is what we do. This poor cat. Does it really deserve it? Oh no, it's just gonna sit down there. Reasonable, to be honest. Get in my lap. No, into my lap, not the bed. Get in lap? No, I thought I was gonna pick it up and put it in my lap. How many play with Palico animations are there? Now that's a knife. Are we teaching the cat how to use a knife? Don't do that. What have you done, cat? Panic. Oh, now the cat is bullying me? I deserve this, to be fair. But what the heck? Oh, they're back to sleep. Okay. I assume we're just gonna loop through all the play with thingies now. We have a board of sticky notes. I didn't notice that before I left. Alright, we're back here. I need to talk to you.
Yep.
Cute. We'll do that in other camps too, if I remember. I probably won't, but I should.
What are we making today?
What are we making? Seemingly nothing. Eat a bummy. That's a cool looking... Is that a fucking flag? How do I... There's a preview option, but is there no option to, like, see the fucking preview? Because my character's behind the menu. What the heck? What's the point of the preview option? Whatever. That was all that was new, right? Was that one, that ice one, which does look cool, but I can't make it anyway. What about your armor? We could look like a Dynasty Warriors character. Let's go. What? Evade window, recovery speed are both very good. I don't really care about the ice resistance. We'd need a frost sack. We could get... That maxes out evade window, actually. But I'm also in Lance. Do I even care? Probably not.
Done already?
Technically, I shouldn't be evading anyway. I'm not keeping stocked. Do you have anything new?
Selection's not bad, huh?
It would appear you do not. You also don't sell the resources to make trank bombs, which is a little unfortunate.
Be happy to take something off you.
You guard and that's it. That sounds about right. Is there a category for things to sell? Not that I even need money. How much money do I have? 133,000. Good heavens. Good heavens. What are you doing? Dive bombing me is what you're doing. Fixed coffee and it made you eepy. Why does coffee keep making you eepy? You stop having caffeine as much, and now when you have caffeine, you get tired. How does this work?
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Close enough.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Alright, well...
Repair it.
Unrepair it. Break it again.
It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
About to burst this whole town into
Who's
flames?
stopping it now? Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Woo!
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
I mean, his hands, I guess, but... Who could have seen it coming?
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
It's almost like we told him it was going to do bad things, and he was like, ah, yes, it will cause the thing to occur. Ah, there's more than... I mean, she did use plural, but... The monkey squad.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
This girl's having a rough time.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think.
By
is there
unfixing it.
anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go.
Problem solved.
You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Let's get this done!
It was the girl she asked about earlier.
I doubt it. Let's try.
So,
Need to rest.
are they just gonna route the fire to another forge and that's gonna like fix the entire region's on fire problem?
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the plan, but
But we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
On it. Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
and the cats. Don't forget the cats. He's important. Look at the tail flop on her cat. I want my cat to have a floppy tail. Can't have giant tail. They're both you. Can't have giant tail and
Apex predators of this region.
long tail, or giant fluff and long tail. I can't word today. We have to fight both of you? Oh my god, the damage. Alright. Gotta block occasionally. Hold on. Don't hurt me for a second. Need bug. Probably poop might be useful. It does say specifically just repel, whatever that means. But what if I do just fight both? Hot drink war on. Oh no. I can't handle cold weather right now. Are they different sizes? I think they are. That's probably just the randomized size coming into play and doesn't mean anything.
Come on, those. Azuz's people are counting on us.
Athos. Oh, the cat, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever will I do right next to the volcano? I know. Yeah. I might get too cold and have frostbite issues. They're doing friendly damage with the rocks. Not very much, mind you, but... Nope.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter,
We've split
you
up
take the
now.
other one.
Okie doke.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
That wasn't even the quest. Randomized reward lineups and Zenny will be awarded. Sure. You know what? Use a lucky voucher. Why not? Kind of a cool intro to a quest, to be honest. Man, just fucking shouldered that man. Hey, we finally got a clash. Took a little bit, but we did it. Also, he flexes when he roars, which is pretty great. Blast Blight. An explosion will trigger if you're hit by an attack or enough time passes. Appreciate seeing timers still. I will always appreciate seeing timers on stuff. You missed, idiot. This is a very simple moveset he's got going, but I kinda like it. He's a big fan of just falling on us. Which I guess makes sense, he's made of spikes. What else would you do if you're made of spikes, if not jam your spikes into things? Also, probably would be a great time to have a frost weapon, which is convenient. The last thing we fought would have given us a frost weapon. It's almost like they plan the order that you fight things. I need a bird.
You must hold on strong.
Don't worry, Alessa, I'm fine. I don't know about Rosso, but I'm fine. Poke him in the head. Poke him in the butt. Needlessly jump back and forth constantly while you poke him. And then Dragoon dive him. I love that it's a Dragoon dive. Wait, I changed weapons. That's not a Dragoon dive. I didn't even realize. Well, time to blow him up and then change weapons again real quick. That keybind is, or not keybind, I guess keybind. That keybind is too easy to hit when I summon the bird. To auto-change weapons. He's on fire now. Remember when I said his moveset was kind of basic? I think he's done being basic now. He's figured out how to volcano on us, it would seem. I'll leave. Sir, come back. Also, that would explain why my sharpness was so quickly filled, because I wasn't sharpening, I was just swapping weapons.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
This thing? Using your hook slinger to pull the central lever. I see. There's nothing here to use it on, but I see. You guys having fun over here? Apparently, yes. Cat. Was there a cat? That seems bad. Oh, that was... okay. Bird, you missed me. You got cat? Hello, cat. Be good, cat. Ginger cat? Is Ginger a good cat? Or is Ginger a villain? Ginger's orange, so wherever that lies. You know, fair enough. Wherever on the good and evil spectrum orange lies. I'm stronger than Big Ape. You cannot best me in combat. You probably could best me in combat eventually, given time. But I like to act like I'm better at things. Olivia's back? I like how Olivia just joined mid-quest after dealing with the other one, I guess. That's neat. She's a better hunter than I am, apparently. I want to use the thing on you, but you keep fucking off past it. What if I just use it anyway? Does that just like fucking... It just shoots the sides out? What is the purpose of that structure? Why did you build a structure that does that? Oh, something's exploding triangles again. Apologies for the exploding triangles. It's part of the scenery.
Just a little more.
Come back. I need to break your tail. I need to break your tail again. What are you... What? Since when could you just turn into fucking Sonic? Rasa, you want to move? Okay. I guess not. Rasa does what Rasa wants. I do like that the Apex get different movesets if they get to their personal arena. The one in the storm, the watery one with the veil, also did cool stuff in its arena. It's back to throwing heckin' rocks. Like, Raydow's arena explodes when he attacks. This dude's got stuff he can monkey off of, I guess. The watery veil one could swim through the water and do big tidal waves, which was cool. I like it, it's neat. Gives them an extra moveset if they manage to make it back to their abode before you kill them. Their small hovel. Or large hovel, I guess, in this case. Is that all to pick up? Wait. Missed one, apparently. Quest complete. Not featuring bird. Why am I hiccuping? Help. I get so many certificates, man. I don't think I need that many certificates.
Been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge. Right. Back to Azu's.
Look at the fire on that lad. Imagine how hot it is in that area.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so
Fiery.
good. As long as nothing else happens.
Speaking of something else happening. Monkey. Mini monkey.
Find cover!
Warren, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Where's the white wraith when you need it? That's not a white wraith. That's the sludge monster. What do you mean there's a tentacle sludge monster? What do you mean the tentacle sludge monster is stronger than multiple Apex? Or maybe this is the apex. That's cool looking. I couldn't read the text, but... Black flame. It's kind of just beating their ass relatively easily. Alright, so Monster Hunter is a horror game now.
The black flame.
There you go.
Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The black flame came and consumed the Everforge.
That must be the apex and not the monkey.
It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here? I'll manage.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Or maybe it's like a tidal monster, like Magdagoros or whatever it was in Wilds, the thing you just had to climb on.
We retreated beneath the Everforge.
Perchance.
I'm guessing it's at
I
the
don't know.
bottom of
We'll
the
find
basin.
out.
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
Yeah, it really got my heart racing.
If we make it through this,
I need to...
you think we could?
How do I navigate this town?
Don't worry! The hunter will come back safe! Just keep working! That's it, Maki! Keep it up!
Almost there. The heat may be on, but
Can't use the blacksmith because she's busy. I guess that's fair. Oh wait, hold on. No, don't come here, bird. Fix our inventory, yep. I don't think we need to, but since we're here... I wanted to look at the stuff we could make with the monkey gear, but... Alright, it's not kidding when it says look for it. It doesn't give you a path. Alright, time to wander.
Emma would be all over this.
I mean, logically we should go down, yes. Considering it seemed to have gone down. I don't know if we should follow the fire or not. Or maybe just everything is fire. Yeah, everything's fiery now. Fair enough. We did light the forge, and that is what the forge does, so... Not the kind of locale to have uncontrolled burns in, but I don't live here, so what do I care? I'll just cover myself in oil, that way I light on fire easy. Is that where we just were? No. These maps are very complex. Also, what did it say? Lump of blast coal?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Does that say I need a barrel to blow it up? Oh no, I can pick it up like a barrel. Interesting.
What do you suppose this is?
A coin.
It looks quite old.
An ancient coin, even. Tracks?
This is its spore.
We found it. Did the tracks go this way though? That's looking awfully arena-y if I had to designate arena area to fight something.
Look at the size of that structure.
I think we may have gone the opposite way of the tracks, but looking around, it's cool. Oh, it's actually marked now. Okay. We picked up one track and found it. I wasn't paying attention that it had marked it. I'm enjoying the scenery. It's okay. What are those?
And each step forward brings me new discoveries.
I wish to catch one. They're like... And I don't think I can shoot that, huh? How do I catch you? There we go. Sparkler jelly. Apparently. They look kinda cool. I do want to go through... Oh, there it is. I do want to go through on my own and just find, like, small animals to catch. You look cool. You're also, like, in the lava? Does the lava hurt me? I have to imagine this hurts me. No? No. I'm gonna say it hurts me because the bird is reacting to it. I'm toasting his poor little feetsies. Look at him. Let's see if it actually hurts me. No. Oh, it does. Never mind. Just really slowly. Feel like we shouldn't fight you here, but this is where you are. I'm blind. It's not blind. Never mind. It doesn't have eyes. What are the odds you can cut the tentacles off? Probably pretty low. What are the odds it can eat me? Probably fairly high. Oh, it's on fire now. Cool. Cool and neat. When you're not getting murdered by Black Flame, you sent me something. Was it the thing about being called a marshmallow or whatever? Mom, help, I'm on fire. No? Okay. I will look. I like this creature. This is a neat creature with a neat design and cool attacks. Also, he's fucking consuming Rosso, I guess. Octopi, yeah. I don't think we've had a creature remotely like this before. Free meal has activated. Forgot I had free meal. I changed weapons. Why do I change weapons? My meal effect wore off. That's a little awkward. Or there's just something with my controller that makes it easy for me to hit that button on accident. I can mount it while it's on fire. Is that a good idea? Question mark claw. What do you mean question mark claw? We know what it's called. gonna eat some steak. While I burn to death. Oh my.
It's crazy! Get out!
Oh my gourd. Help me. It interrupted my very slow consumption of meat. I forgot how long it takes to eat meat. There we go. Takes almost as long to cook a fucking meal. Oh, he's leaving. God damn it. I need cold, probably. Do I have any cold? I don't have any cold. You're cold. Thanks. I can't tell, frankly, where I'm ever hitting this thing. That seems bad. I have a shield. Nothing can hurt me except for things that hurt me. It also conveniently drags me around with it while it's moving. 100% uptime for gaming. 100% misses me despite physically hitting me. It's gonna take me so long to get all of the perfect guards, or even most of the perfect guards. Everything's on fire again. You missed, dummy. The fact it doesn't even have to remotely face you to attack you makes it... I feel like it's going to be significantly more dangerous because of that. And especially killing Rasa is what it's good at, apparently. The shoot bombs everywhere phase is what I was going to say, especially for. Or possibly the grab, if there's like no way to block that. What are you doing? Besides scurrying around and giving me question mark claws. Run into it. I wonder if this is the highest DPS you could do on something that's downed. Yeah. I changed weapons again, which means it's gonna sharpen the weapon that I don't need to sharpen. God damn it. I should swap occasionally just to shoot. How do I? Just to shoot the wyvern.
Locked, loaded, ready to play.
It's free damage on a weapon that I'm currently not using and could benefit from.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Did it leave something behind? Ah, oil glob. Heavy explosion pod. I like these heavy pod. They're neat. Instead of monsters giving you the normal basic shitty pods, they give you some of the fancy ones. You just went into the wall. Which is a little rude, because apparently you're going 1 billion miles away. Presumably through the oil, I would have to imagine. Like the water thing, but for oil. Oil's basically water, it's just thick. It's all the same. That didn't do any damage. Paralysis, let's go. It must be Rossad using element damage types or status and ammos. You know what I mean. I don't think Alessa's weapon's doing that. But then again, I don't know what her weapon is. Excuse me? I think he just bounced off. He had to break up a fight outside. With the cats or with the 18 opossums? Oh my god. That does so much damage. Both? Fair. Also, we found a creature that poses some level of risk. It's this fucking demon creature. Which I guess makes sense given fucking look at it, but you know. It just took 15 hours of story to get scared of something briefly. Penelope wanted food, but Curtis was at the food bowl. Curtis, you gotta share, buddy. Yep, wounds on like fucking every part of you now. Just can't see them very well. Also can't get to them very well because they're on your goddamn tentacles. My spine.
Seems that did the trick.
Once again, I've swapped guns, or swapped weapons when I didn't mean to. Does that just cover the whole area? Good God. Oh, it's not loaded. Try to call the bird so I can sharpen and end up getting a different weapon now. Oh, that killed it. Hey! The Black Flame, which was giving question mark materials for some reason, has been defeated. He does share with the bigger cats. Oh, he's just scared of the bigger cat. Oil mucus. Perfection. What do? Do you just go out there and like make a bunch of ruckus to scare Curtis? That's all that's out here. We've killed the Black Flame, which may be the only of its kind, and fucked up the entire ecosystem. It still says question mark. Mystery Orb Armor. Ah, decoration. We have found our first decoration. Which is... Oh, that was a high rank quest? We hit high rank. We've done it. Maybe that's why the enemy was moderately more frightening. Adapt Jewel. I don't know what adaptability is. What is this, Dark Souls 2?
I'm sure Gemma and the others...
We need to max out adaptability.
Let's head back.
So we have faster potion drinking. It's a horror game, so it might be. Every horror game is just Dark Souls 2. That's real bright. Logically so, but that's real bright. So they do all of this to melt some, presumably iron or something, and cool it into a shape? Oh no, they're making little welt stones, aren't they? I think, maybe. I don't know.
It's among the best we've made.
Yay!
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey.
Bro.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
He's easy to convince. So is that obsidian? What did they make?
Studying him out too.
Go ahead.
The oil.
Is Grandpa proud?
You did well.
Yay! Grandpa's proud. Bro's crying a grin. My God, dude. He's very emotional.
Sue's an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Hello, sir. Are you gonna
Thought I'd seen it all.
like reminisce about or this? That's not the word I'm
Gemma?
looking for, but
The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one.
That's great.
When
scooches.
everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Gemma made a friend. It's small child.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Sure are strong.
we're up here for some reason. Hey, it's the plenty. Is it gonna stop being on fire? Is that what that means? Apparently, yes. Now it's blue. Now it's cold? It might just be clear. I do like the dramatic visual difference in the seasons. Like, it's not just it's rainy or not rainy. Well, I mean, I guess the forest sort of is, but you know what I mean.
And livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
We'll begin by
I don't know
returning to
what
the
we're doing
Plains
next.
base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
Enjoy.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
I guess that's why it's question mark.
The apex predator of this region.
Wait, wasn't the water thing called New something? Wait, are they all called New something? No.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity. Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Achievement. Completed mission, that one. I did it. I've done something. Obtained 12 new titles. Bro, there are way more titles in this game than there need to be. Talk to your guildmates. 0 out of 6. I'm glad that's optional.
Right back at you.
I don't want to talk to all of them. That's too much talking.
The rest of the team, the villagers, it was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there?
You started it.
I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be.
I mean, I didn't need the details, but...
Hunter, you're a good friend.
Anyway, can you do some blacksmithing for me?
Anything catch your eye?
It says high rank, but we do not have access to more weapons there. Hello, where is the creature that we just fought? Oh, there it is. That's cool looking. It does fire damage. I guess that sort of makes sense. It has a decoration slot with a sword on it. It did mention the decoration we got turns into a defensive one, so I wonder if shields and or not shields, if armor and weapons have different slots. I'm not really sure the benefit of that, but maybe it lets them tune the decorations better.
Anything catch your eye?
And you also have question marks on some of your gear. What the heck? That mask looks very silly. I mean, so does this one, but... Bighorns. Oh, it does have... It has a helmet icon on it, so they do have different slots. Wish I could preview the stuff I don't have materials for. Man.
What are we making?
I would like to probably do some hunting. Also, I want to upgrade my armor.
I'm ready to work.
Although having said that, no, we really just need weapons. We should look at what weapons
Ready to get
we
to
might
work?
want. If there's even anything that has like a reasonable increase of damage
Ready to
anyway.
get to work?
Ready to get to work? Or we just keep going. If we're actually in high rank, we're just gonna replace our shit with high rank anyway.
Ready to get to work?
He says upgrading all of his armor. Don't look at me.
Come back anytime.
Avert thy gaze away from me. I probably should talk, because maybe they'll say important things, but I don't want to. So I'm not going to. It's a Monster Hunter game. I'm not particularly attached to the story, I'm gonna be honest. Oh right, I need to look at what Kitten sent me. I forgot. What did you send me? Oh, it's Possum. Hello. Is that Curtis? Existing menacingly? Existing as a blur because I assume it's about to fucking shoot off. I don't know what this dude was saying if I didn't realize he was saying something. I was looking at Curtis. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points. Okay.
Don't be
Festival
shy now.
shares.
Let's get started.
So take old materials, turn it into armor spheres to upgrade stuff. That's fair. Or not old, but unused. What if we like auto smelt? Well, see, I want to make a bunch of stuff though, so I don't want to smelt these things.
Come anytime you need
I'll
something.
ignore that for now. Don't really seem like I need armor spheres that much right now. Talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains, you say. Which is currently in the fallow. And that area has 2 Lalabrinas, and this area has 4 Doshiguma. As you do. That's the kind of brawl I want to be involved in. Just fight the whole pack at the same time. Gunlights would probably be great for that, given the explosion range. Hello. No, not. Sorry. You. Hello. Wait, no, it is Rosso. Why are you marked?
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request?
Oh, probably side quests, which I have not done any of, I
I'd
think.
like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the just equip the
Yeah, I know how to
captions and
catch stuff.
precision are key.
Capture endemic life with a net. I've already been doing that. A random specimen among the endemic life you've captured is sent to the Expedition Command for observation. Is that why there's a fish in here? Capture a trek-tail lizard. Are those quests marked on the map anywhere? Maybe not. Or maybe. It's basically irrelevant to the watcher, but I like to mention this. I have the PS5 controller and it has the fancy triggers. It's using the trigger feedback for like a stop point. So if I hit R2 to zoom, I can zoom at variable speed until it hits the stop point, and that's as fast as it goes. But if I push harder to go past it, it just snaps to the other side, which is kind of neat. I'll probably never use that, but I'll mention it anyway. Anyway, I don't think side quests are marked, unless that was the only one. Like, are you a side quest? Do you have an exclamation point?
Ooh.
Decos are amazing. Slap them on your gear, they'll grant you effects, going on. They can add equipment skills to equipment with available slots. Use the change equipment menu to access. Register to loadout. Shockproof. Why would you give me a shockproof jewel? That's awfully suspicious. Mantles. I've had a mantle the whole game, but I guess you're going to tell me about them because I can make them now. Oh no, you can now equip them.
Yep.
Oh right, do we have any new talismans? Probably. No. And I still can't upgrade. No one ever needs anything until you get comfortable. Welcome back. Did you enjoy?
Anything catch your eye?
I probably should upgrade my cat at some point. Although his stats seem to go up naturally anyway.
where to find me.
You know where to find me. Yes, you're right there. You don't move. Very conveniently. Alright, hello Rosso.
There you are. I wish to discuss
Of the
our next
Rub Room
move.
unit.
Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Why are kids' toys so difficult to put together? They're made that way specifically so the parent has to get involved.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part
It's a
of everyday
family
life
activity.
across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
You're not the parent. The guardian.
We've followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seems
The giver of toy. I don't know.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
You're not that either. Aren't you technically the guardian while you're babysitting?
The white wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
If you are babysitting.
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Gasp.
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
Still sitting.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good
Oh
news.
yeah, small.
Remember the thick ice blocking the passage?
Small call.
I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Ah, convenient.
The path that leads to my village?
Let's not make assumptions, child. Get sighted and get in trouble again.
You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. Two birds with one stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astro Unit will set
Seems-
up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research.
Seems like it's a similar setup to
Now we all
World
know
where
what
it
to
had
do.
the Elder
Let's get
Recess
to it.
blocked off until you hit high rank. Seems like this will be our maybe probably final area since we've now hit high rank.
This was where the obstruction was.
Which makes it 5 areas?
Look!
My god,
Finally go home.
it's open.
This way, everyone!
Once again, we don't know that your village is there. Can you fucking relax?
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Almost undoubtedly that village is just
Really
gone,
walk this whole way by yourself?
considering it was explicitly attacked at the beginning of the game.
Thanks to Nata, our two worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Nice shield. Very
Okay.
good shield. I love how Lance just blocks the camera all the time.
It's completely different here.
Is
I
it?
don't remember all these fruits.
Fruits?
I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Or did he say roots? I wasn't looking at the subtitles. It was roots, sorry. Off he goes to do something stupid again.
Found it!
Well, at the very least it means he's not hallucinating and he has been here, but... That's quite the big open area you got. Would be a shame if there was something hiding here. Or if this were, is this where your village was? Because that would be bad too. I think that might be the village.
Let's go.
No?
That's the way to the village.
No. That is a monster. No village, just monster. Oh, hello. But snowy? Like that one monster in Rise that got icy paws. That was violent.
Run! Something's wrong!
Is this a new game? Yes. Alright. By the way. Nice face cage, thank you. It keeps my beautiful face safe. But it's partly broken to show that I'm battled scarred? I'm battled. The water effect on the floor is neat. You know, it'd be crazy. That's a hell of a noise. Did you hear that?
Let's see what you got.
That was effective. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna need something to help me with the cold here shortly. How you been, rotten? Question mark, help. That was incredibly lucky timing, I'm gonna be honest.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
It's regenerating wounds, you say? It makes like a charge up noise when it does that. No, you broke the thing I was gonna blow up. God damn it. Come over here so I can blow this one up. I missed. Interesting that it makes a thing that you can shoot and cause to explode. It has its own weakness built in. You're in the process of moving. Well, I hope that goes well. This creature's having a rough time of it. Did you just slobber everywhere? Don't do that. Just trigger all of the toads. Fuck it. Surely one of those will do something, right? No, not doing anything. Are you like a zombie? Why are you moving like that? This thing causes a lot of wounds. I'm pretty sure regular Doshigama does that too. It reopens its old wounds constantly. So you end up being able to just break wounds constantly. Is that a bad clip or me being silly? Hold on. Get on here and sharpen. As in something's wrong, bad.
Oh, easy, boy.
The pop may be back. Oh, you're right. What the heck? This game's just broken, I guess. They're gonna fight while this happens, I suppose. Maybe the pop's been there the whole time. I heard it slightly. I think it's just, I don't know. Game dumb. Game dumb. Don't at me. Or do at me. This place is cool, by the way. What are you doing? I think it's powering itself up.
Bring this to a close. Does that replenish its energy?
Wasn't there some sort of mechanic in Wild Hearts 2 where monsters, like, charged up on terrain? Maybe I'm misremembering something. Well, you get to enjoy your pops again, kitten. Please enjoy. Because apparently they're not fixed, and I don't think I can do anything about it. Maybe the game just makes popping noises. He's beating the shit out of Alessa right now. They're there all the time. It's more than likely what I thought it was originally, where it's just the audio peaking itself. But for whatever reason, the audio on OBS doesn't care what the audio in the game is, so I can't fix that. It probably has been doing it the whole time, just quieter. It's fine, I suppose. That's bad. Thanks. Stop. Help. My stam. Do you have any chill? You appeared... Well, I mean, you have a lot of chill, just not the kind I want you to have.
Hold on strong.
Don't yell. Should have not picked that up because I knew it was ammo. Hey, he's dead. Not too bad. Kinda neat.
A most impressive display.
And this is a neat variant, at least. Compared to the normal variants that we so often see, this is quite the mix-up from a regular lad. Yeah, they do carve. I don't know why, but... I guess they're free to carve if they want to. They need to make their own gear. Where is the camp? Oh. There's honey somewhere. I need the honey. Give it to me. No. Gotta be prepared to stockpile 8 billion mega potions. Question mark certificate. Question mark fur. Mystery orbs. Antipara, survival. I wish you could see what the skill does here, but whatever. Blunt jewel.
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
So, what's the story?
It's angy and covered in ice.
Shagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs.
Excuse me?
And its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
It was a zombie.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy.
I knew that movement seemed
Trying
zombie-like.
to replenish its power.
Should you get this game? Are you gonna play it, Mott?
Sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
If you're not gonna play it, no. If you are gonna play it, sure.
Let's keep moving, Hunter.
If you're rich, you should get it for Palm. And then play it together on a romantic wife-based date.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
You just never know with your moods. Well, you bought you bought World, you bought Rise, you bought something twice and didn't play either version of it, so.
Anything catch your eye?
If I had to guess, that would be Ice. I don't see Ice anywhere. Well, apart from that one. Tough Guardian Bone.
Anything catch your
I
eye?
think the game is pretty good. A bit on the easier side. Oh, this is the monkey. I never looked at the monkey, did I? Heartbreaker, Bombardier, Cliffhanger. I mean, Bombardier and Partbreaker, I guess, is good for Gunlance. And it naturally gives Fortify. By God, I'm still not going to craft it.
Done already?
Does watching video of game interest
Ready
you?
to go?
See, the problem is, it's $70.
Okay, follow me.
So, like, you have to play it.
The village is this way.
Because if you buy something for $70 and then never use it, I'm gonna feel bad, and I'm not even involved.
Yes, there were homes. People, too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Yes, hiding. This is quite the large, I guess what used to be a dome, maybe? Your village ain't looking too good, brother.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin!
I think it's a good game. I'm gonna get my hours out of it for sure because I played every version of Monster Hunter at least like 100 hours. Oh! Oh, there's actually someone alive. Hello. Someone mentioned that there's mods already for this because it's on the RE engine, or re-engine, whatever it is. So I looked at Mod Nexus, and it's been like a couple days, and there's already nude mods all over the Nexus.
Strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They help me
You wish you
find
could
my
try it
way.
out for an hour? Well, there was like 3 weeks worth of beta time or something that you could have done, but that's gone now.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's this fancy
We're from a
coat
land
coloring
to the
going
far
on?
west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
I guess it's the same fabric as scarf is made of, but it's weird color. There's your danger.
Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
Why would we not... I guess the danger, but why would we not put... Is that fucking Rathalos again? Why is it electric? But why would we not put him in there? The child.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Surely it's safer in there than at camp, right? Time to fight Electric Rathalos. Boogaloo. Debatable? Well, your camps can get destroyed in this game, so like lore-wise, they're not safe at all. Also surprised it took this long to find a fucking Rathalos, but hell. Oh my god.
Let's see what you got.
Ooh. It also does the weird crystalline structure thing. Which also presumably explode, but... I wonder if it causes them to explode, because before I was doing it with fire damage. But now it's the fire damage. Oh, it's definitely more on the ground than fucking Worlds, Rathalos, and Rise. Rise monsters were always in the air. But you had those are cool things in the air. But you had the bugs and stuff to deal with it. Don't know what the fuck happened there, but someone triggered them and it didn't hurt me, so we'll take it. Where you going? It also isn't hovering very far off of the ground. So even when it's in the air, I can still hit it, sort of. You missed, idiot. You see what I mean? Get the tail, squad. The colors, there's different damage colors again. What does that mean? Don't know. Wait. Hold on. Can I catch these? I can. Solanaria, you say? We have to catch the wildlife, it's just how it is. If it looks cool. I mean, eventually maybe catch everything. But... Parapod. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if you get knocked way out of range of my attack. He's got a wound on his back, and I don't... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't know how you would hit that, but I guess while it's on the ground might make it easier. Like that. You're leaving again? This is like traditional Rathalos behavior. Fucking come back. Something just triangled all over the place. Oh, honey. It is important that we collect the honeys. Hello, Wrath. How you doing? Rude entrance, to be honest. Did I get the wound on its back? Oh. We're knocking this thing down a lot. I don't know if that's normal, but we're knocking it over a lot. It has found water to suck. I wonder if these enemies can only be in this area, considering they have to suck this liquid off the ground. He's got a minigun and you got a lance? Yeah. I mean, I also have... Hold on. I have a lance, yes. But I also have this. Like, is this an acceptable weapon? It ran away, but I have a thing that explodes, is my point. Come back.
No, can't be careless.
It's over. It's technically still a lance, it just happens to be full of explosives. Yeah, it can't run on gun lance, unfortunately, but it can explode. That's the only trade-off you get. That almost hit me. What about me? Can we worry about me? I still haven't cut something's tail off, by the way. Tails are heckin' sturdy in this game, apparently.
Locked, loaded, ready to blast.
I'm pretty sure it does cutting damage. Unless they changed it to piercing in this game or something. Because, well, is there even piercing damage in Monster Hunter? I think it's just blunt and slashing. Oh, God. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Help. There's piercing ammo, but that doesn't do piercing damage. In fact, I think piercing does slashing damage. As an aside. That just means it hits multiple times. Which is very strong, for what it's worth.
You're welcome.
Didn't knock it out of the air that time. Oi! I want to do some sword and shield again.
The crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Well, that answers that question. It can, in fact, light its own crystals on fire. This Rathalos is, like, quite angry for something we're fighting relatively early in the game. I mean, we are in HR, yeah, but this isn't like a tempered or whatever this game calls them. I think this game has like 3 difficulties. It's like normal and then tempered, and then there was something about an extra thing. This is just regular high-rank Rathalos. Well, Rathalos question mark, whatever that was. Oh. They are cool to fight, though.
Another quest down.
Well done, team. Oh, I got the plate. We're gaming. Streamer luck, etc., etc. I got the tail. Hell's Wormsbane. Oh, Dragon Pod. Hacks. Yeah, I'm running my cheat engine for higher drop rates. There's supposed to be a bird there, but I guess we're just gonna pet the air. Don't mind me. Intimidator. Sorry, that was an issue because the cheat engine was running. It didn't render the bird.
That it's safe.
I enjoy these monster variants much more than just having like an Azure Rathalos or something, because Azure Rathalos is lame.
They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters?
Incredible.
You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you.
They're so like thickly bundled up. I understand they live in Snow Iceland, but look at the thickness of that fur.
Since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
The man is comfy.
After that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that.
Everyone's dead except me.
Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in.
That's cool.
I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places.
Is that just a big ass cloth opening?
Ourselves and for those we lost.
Maybe this is a lot less secure than I thought it was. What is this technology in my Monster Hunter? This is like not quite sci-fi because it's made of stone, but it's cool. Unexpected.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years.
Now look where you are.
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
He just told you. He couldn't even walk out there of his own volition.
I saw that creature. I was certain we would all perish.
Ain't no one leaving.
But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Also, if they have this, like, what appears to be effectively deep underground bunker, couldn't they have just... Why did they build this after the attack? Surely they could have just hid down here. Hello, other person who has big floofy.
Go on.
I'm gonna call the story twist now. He's not gonna agree with his village people. He's not gonna stay here. Because they're gonna be stuck in their ways.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
I don't know if that counts as a twist. He does seem very interested in being a hunter.
Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history.
Yay, lore.
I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
He's not gonna like this path, is he?
Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
Wyveria?
Yes.
Like Wyverians? Do you have funny feet?
Massive structure to reach us.
I don't see funny feet.
That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless
That's true, they
energy
don't
to
have the
let them
big
control
ears.
nature at will.
Then what is a Wyverian if not someone from
The
Wyveria?
height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost.
Maybe they just happened to live here.
Remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer
It
know.
makes the seasons.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
Immemorial is such a good word. Oh, different prayer motion. I'll just stand here. It's fine. I don't pray to trees. You new Blitzball salute unlocked. Blitzball.
What's this?
I love playing me some
An
Blitzball.
archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
We can't read. Noted. Accurate, but noted.
Wait, then who are the keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless.
Well, they're called the Keepers, not the
and applied it to
Understanders.
usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
They made Wyveria prosper?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Excuse me. Do not milk the wyvern.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
I prefer Wilk. Can we go back to that?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there
Oh, they have a shrine to milk the wyverns at. Even
it
better.
houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all.
And they call it a dragon torch that they get the milk from.
What can you tell us about it?
I bet they have a
Only
ritual.
that it has existed since the age of Iberia. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
The monsters have become addicted to the milk.
That you should
Happens to the
see
best
for
of us, to be
yourselves.
honest.
If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Why is it that the keepers haven't been outside for so long?
Also,
You see,
remember when you said, wow, there's a lot of story for a Monster Hunter game?
of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained.
I think we're looking at like 15 to 20 hours of story.
But why? They could
What
have
is your
gone
head doing?
anywhere.
Calm down.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular.
Compared to like a world that had, what, maybe 3 hours of cutscenes?
Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
Blink.
The rest of time?
Why does his head move like that when he
What
talks?
exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
The start and the end were all the cutscenes. There were a couple with hunting Big Thing and Nergigante, and that's about it actually. And standing around the table
Do you mind
talking.
if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it.
We don't want to set up further in, perhaps?
Go. You should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
So happy.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the
Blessed
gate once
child.
we're all ready.
I don't really care necessarily about the story. I get Monster Hunter games to hunt monsters. This is a surprise, I know. Hello, cat. But I appreciate what they're going for here. Is this graveyard? It is. That's a lot of graves. You won't let me walk over there, apparently. It's a lot better than... I'm gonna keep referencing World because I'm pretty sure it's the same team that made the games. But World was basically like, there's a live stream. And there's a monster impacting the live stream and it's making everyone else angry, and that was pretty much the whole story. Trade. Give villagers in different regions the special items they're looking for to receive stuff. Didn't know you could do this. For 12 nullberries for 3 fossilized opals. I thought that said slide garlic.
Come by anytime you
Sildaean garlic. I like the look of this area.
Tell me, is the
Oh, that's the trade icon. I was looking at the minimap.
Does the downpour still occur?
Like they're basically just living in tents, but I mean like everything else. I guess this is how Wyverians liked building their towns, with weird columns. Kind of look like basalt columns or something like that.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger. I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
Also, the way it pauses buff timers when you're in town means we're gonna spend a lot of time pulsating random colors in town. I have a very long 13 seconds left on this attack buff.
Yeah.
How do we set up our base camps? Because, like, look at the size of this forge. We're not carrying that. Like, I realize it's got wheels. How do we pull it here, even then? That thing has got to weigh a ton, probably several tons, actually.
Anything catch your eye?
Is that new? I think that's new. Light crystal. Nothing for Durgan, man. Rathalos. What about Gunlance? What Gunlance doing? Gunlance doing anything cool? Still just normal or so. Oh, there's a slightly strong. Apparently I have that. What about other weapons? What about... Yeah, we can look at sword and shield. What's sword and shield? Sword and shield got anything for Durgan? Is my cat okay? Ooh, blast. Nothing for Rathalos. 2 levels of its offensive guard and blast. Interesting. Oops.
Anything catch your eye?
Weird. Is there no armor set for the 2 things I just fought, actually, now that I think about that? There does not appear to be. What do you mean they don't have an armor set? Maybe... I don't know, actually. Because if they gave any armor set, it would show up. I was gonna say maybe it's like these Apex ones where they're question marks. And they're just giving materials to modify like a normal Rathalos armor set. But if they gave materials to do anything with an armor set, it would show up. Which means they don't, so I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused.
How's this one?
Maybe they give talismans. They don't give talismans. I still can't upgrade the talisman, by the way. Surely I can upgrade talisman, right? No, I cannot. What do you mean I can't upgrade it? True, it could just be blocked behind something.
See you later.
But it's weird that we fight it and then we can't do anything with it. Strange.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Let me see if we can re-hunt them. We cannot. They're not repeated hunts. So I think you might be right. Oh, Palico Gear, we should look at that. I think you might be right. They may be locked behind something.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Yeah.
Forge Palico equipment. I want you to have something severing. Let's make you this. Maybe? That's true, it's not like I use the Palico. We could give him something that looks funny. Oh my god. It sure would be handy if the spin worked properly. No? You don't like this? But look, his weapon little jamboree thingy. Beautiful hairstyle. Gorgeous. I really like this one just because of the banner. I'm tempted to give him that one because of that. Look at his little... It's not actually... Is it his legs? Look at his floppy legs. But that's low rank gear. I don't think I can make him high rank gear. The only high rank gear I have is Black Flame, right? Oh no, New Udra's Black Flame. Oh my god. I hate it. It's so floppy. I can't see the other parts because it's question marks, so. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect.
Let's give our cat the flag. And I'm just gonna make the rest of the armor for set reasons. Not that it does anything, but...
Perfection.
I wish I could make more of this stuff instead of just having question marks down there, but what have it. Recommended equipment. I can't wait to hit the point in the game where I just click recommended equipment and just make everything in this list every time.
That's a good choice.
Look at my beautiful idiot. Here to cheer me on from the sidelines. It's not involved in the fighting. Hello, Tashin.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Time for more lore. Did you have enough lore yet? Have some more.
Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
I know, I fought him before.
Arkveld!
I stopped.
I knew it was an extinct species.
Have you beat the story yet, Stock? I don't know how much you guys have been playing.
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
Can I have a pet monster? You hit credits a short while ago?
We've
Poggies.
kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
There's probably riders, yeah.
How deep this goes. Monsters
So much
that
white.
serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders.
I will start doing proper multiplayer stuff once I'm past the story. I was always going to do this solo anyway. What are my PC specs? 9800 X3D 4070. 32 gigs of RAM. There you go. It's a pain in the ass to co-op anyways. I heard it does a similar thing to World where you have to like see the cutscene before you join instead of just going through it together.
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
Guardians, you say?
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties.
Time to hunt them.
They don't eat. Wyveria's energy is
I guess we've
the
been
sole
hunting them,
requirement
sort of.
to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
But the Doshagama was eating his friend. That doesn't seem very friendly.
And therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern.
He was killing it, not eating. I guess that's fair.
Fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled.
Perhaps this system is not very good.
Our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here.
Or we could keep doing this, I guess.
We have inherited from
Tashin, out there, I saw many things.
Here we go.
People,
The disagreement.
all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this?
Who could have seen it coming?
Can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free.
And kill people.
I don't know which of us is worse.
This kid is very dramatic about everything.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You
Problem
really do
solved.
Take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Are we gonna get like Giga Nata? The power of the rock will compel him. Nope. They're just little baby things. There's a lot of them, but they're very small. Oh, well, that one's less small. Wait, is that the birds we ride? Well, that one's dead now.
I thought they didn't need to eat.
So about the eating. Oh, it's Arkveld. Hello. About the eating.
What? Are you nuts?
What is the birds we ride? This is very grotesque, despite their censorship of it. So why would they be, I guess, they're not very guardian-y if they're just, oh my god. If it's just birds like that. Oh, I don't have food. Food buff gone. No, I was charging that. Hello. I was trying to block. Hello. Sometimes I can't block and I don't know why.
Hang in there.
The skill powerhouse is activated. I should probably heal, but I'm going to foolishly decide not to do so. I should also probably eat some delicious steak, but I'm also going to decide not to for some reason because I'm dumb. Anyway, this was the monster that they added to the beta for the last round of it. You could fight him with the not very good beta gear. It also had a 20-minute time limit, and I failed to finish in time. I ran out of time when I was fighting it. I'm not very good at the game. I don't know if you've noticed. And I was using gun lance the one singular time I tried to fight it. Which may have had something to do with it, I don't know. There were some balance changes after the beta, but I don't know how much that mattered. Ring around the rosy, Arkfeld's kinda dummy. Oh shit, he figured it out. Whoa! Shouldn't talk shit. Didn't get hit this time though, it's okay. It takes so long to do the heavy stab, but why would I do light stab when I can do heavy stab? Oh, my weapon's not up. You gotta pull your weapon out, dummy. There's another wound somewhere else on his back. And his head. And he missed. The pops. I don't know why it pops and fucking audio jungle. Capcom can't make a PC game to save their life apparently. Are you okay? Why are you exploding so much? Although, to be fair, I don't think you actually cared about them because you got mad when I fixed it, but... Schmeck. Good job, idiot. There's a roof thing. You need to find Nata. I think we got some materials off it. We didn't get, like, carves or anything, but I believe we got some materials. Maybe it'll show us stuff.
You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
Convenient that you know this.
Wow.
Why do you know
Once
that?
again in your debt.
Why do they break out?
Thank you. The strength you possess. It is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
From the wild.
Can it
The
still
wilds, if you will.
And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The what?
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from
It
here.
would be funny if it was a cat thing.
And a giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
A giant monster.
Dares make the journey.
I can do it. I'm strong.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
You just told us what awaits us.
They can
A
do
big
it.
monster.
I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me.
What do you think we've been doing?
Your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Guardian Scale, Guardian Pelt. Tough Guardian Bone. I think these might just be generic items. And not specifically Arkveld items, unfortunately. Power Prolonger. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eventually I'll have some armor that I can actually put decorations in. Won't it be crazy?
I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja.
We were there during that discussion.
The only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
We built a base camp in his solitary area? Why would we do that? That's rude. Taking over his land. Oh, we got more onions. Let's go. I can cook things.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
But first, blacksmith.
Hey. What are we
Probably no new weapons. Oh, wait. That wasn't available before, was it? Or did I just somehow miss that? Can make Guardian stuff now. Yeah. Well, we can make a fire and a water weapon fairly simply. So why not, I guess? I don't know which of these two elements I care about. Which one looks cooler? That one looks kind of cool. But this one's glowy. You like the fire one? Okay, we'll do that one second.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Because we can equip it on this screen.
Look good. Alright. Perfection. Alrighty. Perfection.
Perfection. I don't know which one's the primary and which one's the secondary anymore.
Perfection.
It was a lot brighter on the tip than I was expecting it to be. Like, do I just have 2 lances equipped now? What
are we making?
Do I have one of these equipped? No, I think I have that equipped. Okay. Can I make any armor now that I've spent that? Aha! We can make Guardian stuff now. Guardian Secret. Jump Master. Oh! Tail. You did say it was locked behind story, is true. So is all of the Apex stuff. We can make the Apex armor now. Yeah, it needed Guardian stuff. What does Thunderous Roar do? I don't know. What are these two things? Oh, maybe that's... Maybe that's the 2 levels of Protective Veil? I don't think it is, though. It calls it bad blood and then doesn't show bad blood anywhere. I don't know. Oh yeah, we can preview the full sets now. Everything's so jiggly, like look at the anklet thing down there. Hey, it's my armor, but blue now. I'm tattooed. Heroics, Iron Skin. Since we're at high rank now, we're gonna have mixed sets to get things. Like Weakness Exploit. Don't really care about Intimidator. What does Wrath look like? That's very fancy. Yaha. I kind of like the white blue glow on it. Light blue glow. Well, what would I use if I were to? You like this ski? Does look kind of neat. Let me see what we got here. I would like Weakness Exploit. So for the sake of marking things, we'll add that to the wish list. Anything that has Weakness Exploit. And then we need belt and chest. Or waist and chest. Which unfortunately I can't make with Nuge. We could fight Nuge. Cerebrospinal fluid. But the chest piece doesn't have a decoration. The chest piece on anything doesn't have a fucking decoration slot. It does give speed eating, and I kind of like speed eating. And a cool cape. Unless we were the female one. We do need tentacles. Resentment doesn't really matter, but then again, nothing else I have particularly matters. So let's fight Nudra. We're gonna look hideous because we're gonna have mixed armor, but... So we need to fight Guardian Rathalos, probably just once, to be honest with you. And some quantity of times we have to fight Nudra. Okay. Can I upgrade my talismans yet? Hey, we can upgrade talismans now. So I can get my defense boost. Go ahead and make the boots. Oh, you're right, we could actually.
Got something in mind?
So while we're replacing free meal and evade extender. I do like evade extender, but oh, just evade extender. Is that worth it right away? Yeah, sure, heck it, whatever. Make it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
We could have glowy feetses. Oh, we need a tail for that. Well, we might have to fight it a few times. We'll see. And since we know what we're fighting, we can check our field guide. You are probably not weak to fire, I have to imagine. Nope. As you... What are we fighting? Nudra? Yeah. You are also not weak to fire. Logically. You know what that means? We can't use the fire weapon. It's true, we made the water weapon. We're fine. See, this is why you make multiple. We should cook food, yeah. Also put some decorations in. Not that I have much. What is adaptability? It negates the effects of heat and cold immediately? That's crazy. Wait. Wasn't there, the old effect that was like, don't interrupt people? Maybe it's just this now. Neat that it's only a single slot and just immediately activates though. Appreciate it. Well, obviously adaptability is good. We'll take that. Weapon. Neither one of these is particularly useful. I'll just put blunt on. So used to the old Monster Hunters where I'm already in the end game, so I have 8 billion decoration slots. We could add ingredients. It gives us an extra 20 minutes, which is a whole lot of hunt time. At the cost of our honey. Yeah, sure, whatever, do it. Make a fancy meal with some mushrooms on it. Look at that, beautiful. I love that it slightly changes the cutscene if you use the ingredients. Delicious. Alright. Doesn't really matter which one we fight, does it? They're all 3 stars. Let's fight the octopus. He was kind of cool. The tentacles. You have to pronounce it like it's a Greek god. Tentacles.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I am prepared. I prepared ahead of time.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
There's 2 of them. Well, there's always 2 of them. See ya, Muddy. Thanks for stopping by. Schmack. Got his ass. Alright, bye. And now I don't have to worry about hot and cold drinks. We've already invalidated one of the game's mechanics. My bird is drunk and took a turn there for some reason. Really did just hit that monster for no reason. There was a thing that said negates damage, so I assume I still take lava damage. Yeah. Would have been like Rise and not needed them yet at this point, basically. I don't want to be in the lava. Will you let me out of the lava? You fucking missed. takes more water damage when it's in this fire phase. I don't know how I didn't block that, but okay. Perfect God. Also, if there's any heal like Worlds late game has where your weapon damage heals, actually I think Rise did that too. That would make you pretty strong. Gah. Time to fight it in the lava again. I sure love being in the lava. I sure love being inside of tentacles. Or just having a sword and shield player, because sword and shield can use items with their weapon in it. Classic support build. So how's your day, chat? That was a lot of poke. I need to heal. My bird is so far away. The classic run while they're down. I was gonna sharpen, but I guess we're down here now. Thought you were attacking, but you were just getting up, I think. Oh right, it's blind. Forgot the flash doesn't do anything. Why put flash bug if flash bug no do?
Loaded, ready to blast.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Whoop. It dropped something, you say? Don't mind if I do, my heavy explosion pod, which missed last time I did it, so.
Oh, easy boy.
Well, I was gonna shoot it, but now someone's on him, so I'll just watch. Yeah, little tentacles. They're cool. I caught one earlier. Excuse me. Oh, hit the wrong button, that's why. I'm dumb, don't mind me. He's on fire now. I don't know what the hell happened to him, but something happened. He had a bit of a tumble there. That didn't really do anything. I was hoping it'd like knock him down or something. The skill offensive guard is activated. The skill offensive guard is activated. Got how good offensive guard is on Lance. Help, I'm being abducted. Oh, he's got wounds. He's got one less wound. He's got two less wounds.
Look, it's nearly done.
Hunts really... Oh, help. Hunts really do be fast. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing. Help me. I'm stabbing. Ah. My face. Oh, now you leave. Fucking vomit fire on me and then you go home like your job's done. Are you going through a... I thought he was going through like a little oil tunnel thingy, but no, he just drills through solid rock, I suppose. He can do what he wants. I'm not gonna stop him. Lizard.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
I forgot what lizard we're supposed to be catching. Probably not from this area, if I had to guess, but I forgot regardless. Is it asleep? Is it tentacle? Is this how it sleeps?
I've laid down explosives.
I'm about to have a real bad time. What? Oh. I don't think that even hit the monster, but what do you mean it went down the hole? I didn't know it would do that. Well, I guess we know for the future you just throw it down there. Ooh, the destroyed. Ooh, the destroyed. Can't see through your bulbous ass. That's okay. Excuse me. Forgot he could do that. I have no idea how much extra this water damage is doing, by the way. It doesn't seem like it's adding much to the encounter.
Any lingering effects?
Which I guess is fine. I was hoping it would do. I mean, it might be doing more damage. I don't remember what I was hitting for before. Being abducted again. Yeah. Beat his ass from inside. He didn't much care for that. One of these days I'm gonna get the kill off of a counter. It's gonna happen.
That's another quest complete.
Gotta climb up top, carve the good bits, hydrate. You're not wrong. Yep. I wonder if... Well, no. Maybe? I don't think so. I was gonna say, I wonder if the gathering has changed into like a high rank mode automatically, but we're missing half the trees, so I don't think it has. Someone has to tell me. What if I just die of my own volition instead of hydrating? What do you think about them apples? They're Granny Smith. I'm not allowed to, you can't. Hey! We got a tentacle. We did not get the cerebral spinal fluid. That's how you would get that, but... Which means I have to do it again anyway. We'll hunt this one more time, and then we'll hunt Rathalos a couple times, maybe. And then that'll be it, I think. What time is it? It's 11. Where is...
Yes.
We could alternate. You wanna alternate? I gotta go back and... I don't have to, but I want to go back and fight these again, too. because I want to make more weapons and whatnot anyway. Let's alternate. Just keep it fresh.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Weaponless? You cannot do this game weaponless. You could do this game with a level 1 weapon, but given the lack of difficulty that I'm having, I'm pretty sure that's not much of a challenge.
Let's begin then.
In fact, that might be a challenge that even I'm capable of, which should say a lot about it. I'm not gonna do it, but, you know. Hey, why play hunt game if can't use cool new hunt weapon? And cool new hunt decorations. Can you stop fucking around? The answer to that was apparently no. Remember when we were like, hey, Rathalos is not spending all of his time being a piece of shit? That's good damage. You didn't say that? Well, I said it, so therefore I used the royal we. Because streamer is royalty, so royal we gets used. Hey, we got it. We should try and get the tail, because we need the tail. Although the tail doesn't take water damage for some reason. I remember that from the thing. Where are you going? Oh, now you're going back up. Alright, fair. Olivia got stunned? Bro, Olivia's getting beat to shit over here for some reason. I hit the wall. Just slows me down. Olivia's supposed to be the cocky professional out here, and she got stunned. Cussing in the Monster Hunter game? This is not a very family-friendly game. What the heck? Ooh, the parry, basically. I love games with parries, in case you haven't caught on. I think it might be mad. It replaced the aggressively walk attack with aggressively jump on you attack. I don't know which is better. Honestly, probably aggressively jump on you attack. 69. Nice. Get him out of the air, boys. Let's go. I think they both aggressively walk. I think like almost every, was it Brute Wyvern in World had that attack pattern. Oh, that felt satisfying. That was a good block.
How do we tackle this beast?
Is it already low enough for them to be saying that? That usually means it's critical, but I don't see a skull on it. I don't actually know if they have different loot tables. I'll wait till I actually see the skull on it. Do I have traps? I do.
Let's go!
If you're gonna do that, I guess I'll just sit here. off of me. Look at all the weakness, or the wounds, sorry. We got something, I think it was the scale. Give me your cooch. Okay, cooch might be too high. Gooch, sorry, not gooch. Different gender, my bad. Can't be Palm's not here, but I can't be misgendering creatures.
It's on its last legs. What's your move?
Nope. My move is to try and catch it. We got more scale. I wonder if they fixed that bug. Well, they didn't fix that bug. There was a bug from the beta. I'm assuming it's a bug, but there was a bug from the beta where the AI would just keep attacking dead monsters. Which is very human-like behavior, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was funny. Like, the hunt would be over and you would have already finished carving and the AI would just be beating the shit out of it.
To share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
It's very good. I wish to speak to the lady.
Yep.
Thank you. Madam. Madam that everyone is thirsting over. The hell did I get here? Oh, the tentacle, right. We still need a tail.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Perfection. Beautiful, beautiful.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
So, cerebrospinal fluid and the tail. I mean, we know where to get the tail. Let me see if there's like a spot I have to hit for the brain.
I've got some suggestions if you're...
Though the head is breakable, so... Can make some assumptions about what drops that. Nothing? Is that the right one? Oh, that's not the right one. You're right. Wait, is it? No. Why is that one pinned? Pinned. If it has a pin, it means it's on my wish list for something. I do not know why. Well, the head is still breakable, so... Oops. It does not come from breaking the head. It's carving a severed arm, so you can sever the tentacles. How have we managed to not sever a tentacle yet? Interesting. Those rates are awful, though. I can't... People were complaining. People complain about everything. And I'm sure it lessens when we're fighting like the higher difficulty ones because they'll have better drops and stuff. But people were complaining that they made getting drops too easy. So, like, they were reducing the farm requirement of the game. I don't know what people are... There's just people complaining about this game a lot. I don't know. I'm having a good time. I don't have a trap anymore. We should see if we can catch an apex.
Yes.
I have my doubts, but we'll see. I'm having a good time with the game. That's all that matters. Eat a ration. Delicious. Delectable, even.
Let's put them to use.
Did we go a different route? The bird does not know how to use the elevator automatically. Noted.
Look over there.
I don't even know if the elevator would have been faster. Probably. Hello again. I'm going to do it by sneak attacking it despite jumping into it aggressively. Oh. So how do we break the arms? Because, like, we've been poking it. Although, I have been doing a lot of poking the core, so maybe we should be a little less aggressive getting in there. See if we can sever them, because if we can sever them, that's more chances to get the drop. I wish I could see.
Can't put you down that easily.
Olivia is dying. Olivia suffers a lot. Probably because she's a hammer main, and hammer mains don't know how to fucking dodge. I know this because I play hammer. It's so much harder to hit the tentacles. Which I guess is by design, I suppose. I wonder if it's certain tentacles or just any tentacle. You got it, Rosa. Rosa. We are the proud Ronso. First of our name. Resentment has activated. I love the camera automatic movement. That's good. Good developer design. Give me the power fantasies. Give me the willingness to stand in lava and slowly kill myself, because that's what I'm doing. Like, does this count as hitting a tentacle? I don't know. I know hitting it with the shield doesn't cause cutting damage, slashing damage. It doesn't help that I have no idea what tentacle I've been hitting. I could be doing damage to every different tentacle, I have no fucking idea. The run counted in World and Rise? Oh, I thought it didn't. Thought it was blunt damage when he hit the shield. I think something with Sword and Shield did blunt damage with the shield. Maybe I'm just hallucinating in general. Are you gonna swing? I thought you were swinging at me. Been a while since we might be misremembering. I might be as well, who knows? Whoa! Off he goes.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine, how are you, Olivia? Mrs. Dying constantly. Look at the movement on that, that's cool. Bro, the animation. It's the little touches. What are the odds I can get onto a tentacle? 0, because it just went to the head when I pushed right. Fuck 'em up, team. I so enjoy the Dragoon dive. It's so good. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Going into Graham. Kinda sad they didn't keep Rises mounting. It was sort of fun sometimes, yeah. It was a bit busted, though. Give me a fucking tentacle. Give it to me. We have... I want to try and capture it. We have still 0... Cut things. You placed a trap? Everyone's placing traps. Oh, you can capture them. All of these hunts, we still have not cut a single piece of a monster off, which is wild to me.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Oh, that wasn't my trap. I should have picked it up. You're right. I forgot she put one down. That's okay. Still no stuff. I mean, we are getting a lot of decorations, at least. Flinch-free, that's what it's called. So there's a flinch-free and another decoration that seem to do the same thing? I need to look at what flinch-free does.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to
Where
their
am
camp
I?
in the cliffs.
Who am I? Where am I? Where's my tent? Is that my tent? No. This is my tent. Sorry, I got lost in a circle. Happens to the best of us. Shockproof. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you, which sounds like if it's a little flinch you do. Flinch free. Prevents knockbacks and other reactions to small damage. It doesn't specify friendly damage. I think they changed flinch free to stop enemies from doing it. Question mark? That could be really strong, though. I mean, it takes 3 levels, but the NPCs can't knock me around now, and I can't knock them around. Thankfully. It would be slightly annoying. You know what? Put flinch free on there. Why not? Why not? Solo mode flinch free build. We're gaming.
Right.
One more Rathalos? Yeah, one more Rathalos and then I'm done. Then I need to figure out if I want to do more hunts on my own or stream random hunt farming. I don't want to do a ton of random hunt farming because we're still going through the story, so it's all going to get replaced in post-story stuff anyway. Can I hit you? There we go. Really would be nice if I could get its tail, but given our luck with cutting things, I think it's kind of a lost cause. Also, I'm glad Rathalos still has the weak point. Not a weak point, but it can't hit you with its tail if you're underneath it. Trends continue. I'm coming for you. I had to stop coming for you, and I'm coming for you again. Do you have a weak wound? A weak wound? No. He's so fucking aggressive. I really want to see a tempered version of this, or whatever it's called. Just how absurdly frequently it attacks or something. Because this is already pretty rapid attack speeds. I like this Rathalos. This Rathalos is actually neat. Much better than World's Rathalos. Oi! Help, I'm sliding. It's crazy how much of a difference small changes in AI and attack patterns makes. Can't tell what you're doing because you're clipped into the ground. Poke him in the belly. There's not another wound to hit, unfortunately. Also, how nice the wound system feels compared to Clutch Claw. That's like a really low bar. Like the bar is in the ground like this tail. Because Clutch Claw sucked. But the wound system is nice. I like this. Rewards you with staggers and knockdowns and damage. It gives you everything. It's intuitive. Sometimes Rathalos lands on your head. Sometimes it gets mounted. How is she mounting it like that? Hammer must have something that launches her up or something. Oh, she jumped off the bird? Ah, that makes sense. The AI is smarter than me. Poke, 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 poke. Give me your stop walking around. Stop. I am walking here. Fix to the walking problem by breaking his legs. I wonder... What do you think that red thing means over a number? Maybe that's crit. Ow. It's probably crit. Ooh, his tail's got a wound. Not that that matters, because his tail's in fucking Narnia. Yeah, it's crit. You can hear the noise. But then there's a different thing. Like sometimes it does lines around the number instead of at the top. I don't know.
Locked, loaded, ready to blast.
I'll probably Google it. Although I'm trying not to Google for spoil reasons of seeing new monsters. It's heckin' Wimby. I think there's supposed to be like a cold front
I'll follow your lead.
soon. Here, which I would like it to be a little cooler. I don't know about you, but yells aggressively. Imagine if we could... Oh my god, what... Oh, hi! When did you get here? Imagine if you could direct the AI to, like, attack a certain body part so I could get it to cut the tail or something. Are you leaving? No, you're just beating the shit out of the other Guardian. Guardian, by the way. Oh, Jim. The Guardians don't seem to like each other very much. Hey, there we go. What you doing? Trap? Well, I mean, if you want to trap it. I'm not going to use my sleep bombs, though. I don't really have any. Don't have a bunch to spare.
Don't give up on me yet, Hunter.
Try not to. Trying to get the tail, Olivia. I bet hitting wounds actually makes it harder to cut things because it is bonus damage. It's probably not cutting damage. No, it's dead. We tried. An effort was made.
Another tail in your legend.
Probably easier on late game monsters because they'll have more health. Monster drops something? Where? What do we need from this? A tail? Yeah, that's why we're trying to cut it, dummy. Heavy slicing pod. I wish to hit something with a heavy slicing pod, but there is nothing. Wait, you're around. Good God. So it is no shield, okay. I was right, let's go, puggies. What is this fucking weird creature? It's just running around in the background now. No tail. Look guys, I got a G rank Rathalos certificate. I'm so good at the game. Hungerless. KO is kind of nice. We could go without the AI hunters. I mean, I'm really just using them because it's neat. We could go without the AI hunters. The cat also has a slicing weapon. I don't know how much damage they do, if they do damage. I hadn't figured out if they actually deal damage yet.
Anything catch your eye?
We will have to continue trying to get to those. Elsewhere. Our dragon resistance is gonna kinda suck. And by kinda suck, I mean be horrendous. So that's gonna be -5. So we're gonna be at -14. Ooh.
What are we making today?
Extra defense probably makes up for it a bit, but anyway. We shall call it here. Can I save in here? No, I have to actually exit the tent to save. Very good. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and existing and being there and watching and other various adjectives and or verbs. Those are verbs, aren't they? Various verbs that might exist. Kitten out here with the entire leaderboard. I should take the... I split YouTube and Twitch leaderboard. I should take the Twitch part of it off. Now that I thought about that. They can have their own leaderboard. There's almost no one ever there, so... Figured I may as well do that. Anyway, look at that view. Isn't that pretty? Thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time. Which will probably be tomorrow. Does just watching count? You have to... For Twitch, sending a message gives points. It's the same as the chat score itself, technically. The total chat score. Send message or redeems also give points, which is probably where noob gets them. YouTube is just send messages. I may have a way to track just watching though. I might look into that. Interesting challenge to see if I can do that, because I like messing with the chatbot to make things, because I like coding. Or I hate coding and just like spending time doing it. I'm not quite sure which, to be honest with you. Anyway, I'm done. Goodbye. No more yap. Yap done. I should have like a dedicated yap stream one day. Goodbye.